lights were out.
Alan! Where are you? Help!
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
No! Alan! Help me!
Fuck.
What the hell?
Stay away from me! No! Oh no!
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night. Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen,
Deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Nightfall!
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased.
To meet you. Non-refundable
Reservation
deposit required. Fair and square.
square!
And
Square.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Premium. Balls. You try to arrive. You lose.
The deposit. It's
The latest thing. Great.
fall.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
During your trying,
Walking.
it's the latest
Yes.
in
Right Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello?
Hello? Let's
Kill.
with one
This is bad. There were more of them. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water. The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter. Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong. Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me. The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way. There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site. I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is For the day! We enjoy the magnificent!
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat in Night Springs.
Taking a sparkplug to Gordy is not as simple and tricky as you might think. It can be dangerous. It requires patience. Even with the engine takes hours to cool, dropping tools. Bounce isn't easy and fatal. Before tools forgotten inside the engine has destroyed. Then when car.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reached the lights of the gas station alive. I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will...
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is all right. I close my eyes, then I drift away into magic night. I softly say a silent prayer, like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. and dream. I walk.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on. Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on, now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay, hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
EA Sports.
Why are you gay?
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
Başladık ya. İkinci bölüme geçtik.
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back.
Kafayı yedim oğlum, ne
There's a
biçim
hole
oyun
in the
lan.
fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Çok şey ya, gizemli oyun. Harbiden iyiymiş yani.
Hey, please help me, man. I hate this.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Ayrıca tüm grafikler sonda ama çimler böyle görünüyor. Oyun eski diye mi? Anlamadım.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Oraya nasıl geçeceğiz? Evet.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers. A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop,
Aynen Alice
the world
Karamız.
I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long,
Kayboldu
hard
da
journey
onu
into
arıyoruz.
the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't
Ama
think
tam
about that, or I'll
olarak
lose it.
kaybolmadı
The
galiba.
dread lingers at the edge of
Karışık
perception.
olaylar.
I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Şehre geldik. Restoranın birinde girdik falan. Bize anahtar verdi. Dedi ki gidin burada kafanızı dinleyin. Gittik söylediği yere. Orada olaylar işte. Karımız kayboldu. Polise dedik işte karımız kayboldu. En son şu kulübeye gitmiştik falan. Gittik kulübe yok oğlum ortada.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently
Sheriff
caused
dışı.
on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Bir şeyler konuşuyor.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I
Karamızda
invited
bu
her
doktoru
here.
tutmuştu
My
galiba
clinic
bizi
is a place where...
iyileştirmek için.
Take it easy.
Kızdı.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know I hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Bu da bizim şey.
What the hell was that about, Al?
Nigamız bu
We
da
don't
bizim.
need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Hareketleri var.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything.
Kafam
He
karıştı
thought I
oğlum.
was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake!
Aha bu da
Barry, you found
restorana
him!
gittiğimiz
Oh, wow, I was just thinking
ve
about
bizi
you too.
karşılayan kadın
Great.
amına koyayım.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Burada ne işi var? Restoran şehrin içinde.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy? And his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff
Ormanda
like that?
karşımıza
Don't get me wrong. it's a
garip
good
şeyler
story,
çıkıyor.
could be a bestseller.
Ateş ediyoruz,
But when
kayboluyor
you
falan.
start confusing
Nasıl
fiction
diyor?
with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Aşağı
Wait
geçiyor
here.
bizi. Delirtme adam bro.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Ne oluyor oğlum
Max
içeride?
is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the
İçeride
mammoth skeleton.
şöyle ışıklar sönmeye başladığı zaman bir şeyler oluyor böyle. Garip.
Okay, boy. We're almost done here.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Ya anladığım kadarıyla biz buraya kafa dinlemeye geldik. Kafamız sikildi amına koyayım. Bak. Abi imza için buraya. Karımız dedi ki burası senin için çok güzel olacak falan. Doğa, ortam falan efsane. Ya gidelim. Karımız da karanlıktan korkuyor. Işıklar kesilince falan şey yapıyor. Çıldırıyor.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Alright, baba.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air. A guy
Oğlum
who was
gömleğe bak, çok
bulletproof
iyi
until
olmuş.
you pointed a flashlight at
Ayaklara
him.
bak.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Ya bizim menajer buraya gelirken de sürekli arıyordu işte ya kanki ne yapıyorsun falan filan.
Al?
Geldi.
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Biraz
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
çok konuşuyor.
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay,
Çok
okay.
güzel yapmışlar
I
lan
understand.
konuşmaları.
You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call
Ama
the cavalry.
bence biz bu hikayede neyi yaşıyoruz derseniz bu Alan Wake kitap yazmış. Büyük ihtimalle o kitabı yaşıyoruz
Just
şu
be
an.
careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody
Kitap bizim
hates a
psikolojimizi
tourist, or
bozmuş.
it'll be deliverance all over again.
Düşünüyorum.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Ama tamam çok konuştun ya. Aga bir Long Dark oynamamız yok mu ya? Ha? Ben bunları topluyorum da bunu ne yapıyor bunu toplayıp anlamadım. Oğlum biz niye tek başımıza gidiyoruz?
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Of oğlum şurada oturacaksın sıcak suda ananız. Buraya bak. Hazreti Musa. Musa değil miydi lan? Kuyuya düşen. Kuyuya atmışlardı ya.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Karıştırıyor. Yakışıklı olan. Ama abi 2 kişiyiz, tek gidiyoruz.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deer Fest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oğlum, ayak sesi duydum.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too wicked to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly. But I'm gonna check out the...
Level design falan çok iyi. Tövbe. Here we go. Yaşadık. Işıklar bizim safe noktamız. Plastik işte. Işıkların altına gelemiyorlar.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Daha demin güzel bir şey vardı mesela televizyonda. İzleyelim. Keyifli.
He's inside, Agent.
Çok güzel.
He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Oh fuck. Daha demin de buna benzer bir şey vardı. Altıma sıçmıştım yani. Easy boy. Hani ne olacak diye merak ediyorum böyle konuşmaları. Güzel şey yapıyorlar. Bağlamışlar. Eklemişler yani. Hayır. Belki de bu kadar iyi gelmesinin nedeni korktuğumdan da olabilir. Nasıl satayım. Çok gerici oğlum ya.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Mr. Wake?
Dünya başımıza yıkıldı anasını satayım.
Oh, hell.
Oğlum adam
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found
köpeğin ayağını iyileştirmeye çalışıyordu.
it knew.
Götten oldu.
So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did
Ya bir tane
this
kadın vardı.
couldn't be
İsmi neydi?
far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Carla mıydı? Carl mıydı? Oğlum ne yapmış? Az garip bir kişilik. Tam çözemedim ya. Ne istiyor bizden? Bunların hepsi bir...
The only way to
rüya
make
mı?
sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Ne ışıklar açacağız?
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
Zamanında siktim şimdi.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Araçlıklara bak. Buna kodumu jokerleri. Ha? Böyle işte hani ortadan kayboluyor dedik ya ifademizde. Bunlardı. Bir anda ortadan kayboluyorlar.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Oha.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted for those visitors
who purchase a park
fishing
license. Obey.
The park ranger's instructions.
Rusty! Rusty, no!
Closer than 100 yards.
Two bears
Baba hareketlere bak.
never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
All times.
To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park.
Etkisini kırdık.
Or even simple berries.
Geliyor ya. Çok fazla mermi alamıyoruz. Etrafında koşuyorlar ya. O çok fena geliyor. Geliyor ya. İşaret fişeği var. O çok güzel. Sıkınca teke
What the
gidiyorlar.
hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw saw something.
Görürsün tabii.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Böyle bir anda fokus oluyorlar. Şuradan çıkıyor. Şöyle bir yerden çıkıyor. Altına sıçıyorsun. Onu sikerim oğlum.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Şöyle işaretler var. Bak. Bilmiyorum, yolumuz burası değil ama. Hani gitmemem gerekiyor buradan ama merak. Lan? İyi bari. Patkan bulduk. Buradaki dayı nasıl kayboldu oğlum ya? Ben 2 mermimiz var bu. Evet, onlar oradan geliyormuş. Onları... Fuck me. Bak bak. Fucking hell. Ne yapıyor oğlum orada? Buradan mı lan o? Artık ay şeymiş. Aman sikimden. Çok garip. Evet. Çok garip lan o. Bozluyor adam. Ananın. Wow! Senin. Ananı sikerim, nasıl çıkacağım oğlum, mermim yok. Sikerim bak ha. Ya o zaman direkt anlayacağız. Ya sikerim şu an ya. Yani bu ne oluyor abi şu an? 12 mermide bir tanesini öldürüyorum amına koyayım. Oh. Tamam, we got this. Bazen savaşmayacakmışız. Işıkla yavaşlatacağız. Tamam abi. Altıma sıçmaktan aklıma gelmiyor ki. Ama şey yapıyorlar yani, bir tane challenge var. Oyunları sadece koşarak bitiriyorlar. Öyle yapacağım herhalde. İmkansız oğlum. Bir de normalde oynuyorum ha.
Shit.
Ben böyle beklemiyordum oyunu ya. Biraz hani silahımız da rahat geçer falan diyordum.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Bak dediğim olay o.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Flare gun abi. Ağzına sıçıyor adamların.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then
Böyle olsun abi
I
işte.
recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
Yanımızda bir
He
kişi
knew
olsun.
my name. We were
Kendimi
headed in
şey
the direction of
hissetmiyorum yani.
Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence.
sıcak gibi
He was
hissetmiyorum.
the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. What I got for ya?
Öf, oğlum.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on.
Yanlışlıkla kullandım ya.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my
Annem
gun
girdi
back
de.
there.
Oh, I've got a
Aklım
gun.
karıştı.
Just keep that light
Aynen
steady
metro
on.
abi, metro
It took a
aşırı
moment,
gergin ya.
but then
Tüylerim diken
I
diken bitirdim
recognized
oyunu.
him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name.
Altta
We were headed in
şehirlere
the
giriyorduk
direction
ya
of Lover's
metroda.
Peak. There was no way this
Bazı
was a
lokasyonlar
coincidence.
var. Kerane
He was the
merane bir şeyler
kidnapper.
var. Oraya
Come on,
girince
Wake.
rahatlıyordum.
You better keep up. Bring it. That's what I got for ya.
Gelin babalar. Hadi. Yeah my boy. Sikeriz.
Monster! Stop fighting me! Like that, boy? Huh?
Nasıl geçeceğiz lan?
Get some! Yeah, that's right! That's right! You just keep coming! Just die already! Die!
Abi hadi.
Monster! Stop fighting me!
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Abi sıktı ama burası ya.
A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Wait. Move it or lose it. Oh, you feeling better now? Wait. Safe. Come on. Only sissies are afraid of the dark.
Sinirlendim ya.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. A last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. That's right. That's right. He's coming.
Denizin ama. Ben de bir yemek yiyeceğim.
That's right. Just die already, die! That's what I got for you. This is a piece of cake, Wake.
Ebenin amı.
Here, get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the
En
program,
son kullanacağım o şeyleri ya.
Wake. Pow! Boom! nothing to it.
Nice.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Böyle bir run yok. Büyü yapmış bak ya. En son ne oldu lan? O yanımızdaki adam işte kaçırmış bizim karıyı. Dedik senin ananı sikeceğiz, bekle. Kaçtı gitti. Yani onu kovalıyoruz, arkasından gidiyorduk da. silahını düşürdü. Yerlere trap koya koya gitti. Çocuğun. Oğlum bunu nasıl çalıştıracağız? Allah Allah. Ha. Baba. Atarken şunu tekmelerken şey mi yapacağız ya? Aşağı mı atlamam gerekiyor ki anlamadım onu. Okay. Thanks, brother. Player'lar çok iyi. Karmuz.
Beware of Widowmakers.
Ballozla geliyor aga. Ananın amı. Ne oldu orada? 2 tane mermim vardı. Load dedi. Çok kasvetli bir ortam.
Hazardous occupation.
Dumbass. Abi çok inanılmaz değil mi ya? Zor oğlum. Tamam, Flayer'ı orada kullanayım.
Widowmakers.
İki tane mermi. Aa, burada savaşmıyoruz. Ananın ama oyun ya. Aa. Anasını sikeyim 2012'nin ya. Dojlama çalışmıyor yanındayken. Gel dayı. Oğlum ne yapsam ya? Shotgun'ı saklayalım. Buna dövüşmeden kaçabilir miyim acaba? Tamam. Tamam. Mermi sıkmadık. Canım çoğalsın. Canım çoğalsın şurada. Bir yemek yiyeyim. Elimde tutarken de yavaş gidiyor ve çabuk bitiyor flare. Bakayım bir de öyle deneyeyim. Evet. Abi. Varmış, o hayat kurtardı. Ananı sikmeye giriyordum. Box. Ne oluyor? Ne oluyor oğlum? Oğlum ben vuramıyorken o...
Is a hazardous occupation.
Barry?
The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
O zaman silah hiçbir şeye yaramıyor. Boşu boşuna elimizde silah.
I still had to reach Barry at the cap, but at least I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Tuvaletine girdik.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set
Oyunu
off
var
a
ya,
chain reaction
kolayda
of
oynaman
events that
lazım ya.
spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Böyle beklemiyordum. Ananın amı. Allah'ım. Oğlum. Altıma sıçtım. Altıma sıçtım. Arabayı mı süreceğiz lan? Aa. Biraz da zevkini çıkarayım, gel. şey diyeyim mi? 2012'ye göre araba sürmesi güzelmiş.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing. It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Adama bak lan, karımızı kaçırıyor. Yüzsüz piçe bak.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Aynen kardeşim. Ha? Very...
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Vurmazsana kapıyı. Kerem öyle.
Al, make them go away, please. Situation is that I'm not allergic to birds. Ah, shoot!
Anlamadım.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Ananın ki işte şu kadın bak. Siyahlı. Biraz ruhlar aleminde takılan bir kadın. Abi zordu ya. Ama keyifli. Geriyor ama keyifli.
Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You want to say something? I need to get my bearings. I'm lost, and the shadows keep on changing. And I'm haunted by the lives that I have loved and actions I have hated. I'm haunted by the lies that wove the web inside my haunted head.
Güzel ya.
Don't cry. There's always a way. Here in November, in this house of leaves, we'll pray. Please, I know it's hard to believe. See a perfect forest through so many splintered trees. You and me, and these shadows keep on changing. And I'm haunted by the light.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Amerikan dizisi gibi film
I can't
yapmışlar.
tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry,
Oyun
the
yapmışlar.
killer. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote
Aynen
that's
ha.
coming true before my eyes.
O kadar sinir etti.
So,
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire
Oğlum bir anda böyle
manuscript.
4-5 tane gelip bir şeyler atıyorlar ya tekleniyorlar.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Bak.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourcewul.
Oğlum bu adam
I
zenci
told you you
doğacakken
were too
beyaz
hard
doğmuş.
on her. Listen, I found out all
Tipe bak.
sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
FBI.
Anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Şehrin ulusal parkın ağzına sıçıyoruz. Kimse
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh?
Üçüncü bölüm
I
bu.
heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her
10
trade.
bölüm mü bu oyun?
That Rose,
Kaç bölüm
she's
ki?
a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Allah için yürü dayı. Oyunlarda şeyi sevmiyorum ya. NPC senden yavaş yürüyünce kendimi tuhaf hissediyorum ya. Gelsene. Hiç.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Geldim dayı. Washington.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a
Yok
tornado to
artık.
lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Abi evde otururken bahçeme böyle bir şey düşecek. Yani bilmiyorum ya. Ya baksana zaten. Ha, topal harbiden topal. Ama bir daha böyle gerilimli oyun oynamayacağım ya. Bunu bitireyim.
It gets better. A
Germesin
local
aga
girl,
beni.
Barbara Jagger,
Kontrol bende olsun.
drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway,
Tomb
Al,
Raider'da herhalde
I'm
böyle
just getting to the
korkmuyoruzdur
best
ya.
part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver.
Arkandan
I
böyle
asked
bir
around,
anda
and she's
balyozlu
that
adam
crazy
çıkıp
bag
kıçına
lady you
tekme
met.
indirmiyordur.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Ne yapıyorsunuz oğlum? Oy, oğlum 2012. Fizik.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Şeyi falan göstermiyorum ya. Kadar geldik. 192 tane kuş öldürmüşüm. Yani yok mu ya? Hani %50'sinde miyiz, %20 mi? Neyse. Gelin bakalım. Rose.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh.
Oğlum konuşmaya bak.
Oh yes. Yes.
Cinli.
Please, come in.
Gel diyor, ananı sikeyim içeride diyor bak.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Aha.
What?
Holy fuck me.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You
Abi
must
hareketlere bak.
finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Hadi.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore.
Kadın bizim
But it seems I have
sapığımızmış.
an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting.
Oha.
About this
Çift
place.
taba basınca
She's worked with another writer
sol
under
yapıyor.
similar
Yeni
circumstances,
fark
Thomas
ettim.
Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Kızım ne yapıyorsun?
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Taşıyamayız zaten.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free.
Korkunç değil mi
Milk
oğlum?
and sugar
Televizyonda
on the
kendimiz
counter
izliyoruz.
there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you.
Bize briefing
A
falan
nice
veriyor.
day. Come back soon.
Neyse.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air.
Da
Let me tell you.
Good Morning
The weather's getting
Amerika'daki
heavy.
adam gibi
Nights like this make
akşamları
me
şey veriyor,
especially glad I'm
radyo
here talking to you and
şovu
not
veriyor.
home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but I ain't been drinking either. You know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law. You know, and, I'm just... Well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Okey. Görüşürüz. Valla ben de devam edeyim ya, psikolojim bozsun. Olmaz psikolojik. Hadi lan. Görüşürüz sonra. Lan orada.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Oğlum bana ne sıkıyor FBI?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Ne oluyor oğlum? FBI girdi şimdi.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him.
Don't let him get away. Move it! I'll have you shot if you let him get away. There he is! Free! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Fuck me. Ben anlamadım şu an ya. Bunlar niye bana taktı? Ha, bu polis var ya.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Fuck. İçinde ne kimse?
The suspect was last sighted running along the gorge that leads westward from the trailer park. All units are advised that the suspect may be armed.
Şüpheli olduk ya.
Search the area.
Kahve. Oh shit, man.
Stay sharp.
Ay.
This way. Over here.
Nereden gördünüz lan? Geliyorlar.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight. It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have to run a place like that. Instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. Started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Did you call 911?
Never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Nobody cares about me. Ain't even got a friend. Baby's gone and left me. When will my troubles end? Black night is falling. Oh, I hate to be alone. I keep crying for my baby, but now another day is gone. I've got no one to talk with, to tell my troubles.
was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close, maybe closer than ever before. reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution. There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment. had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk. The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer. The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
As. Oğlum neler oluyor ya? Var ya. Üstüme araba atıyorlar, araba. Flashlight buldum. Flashlight. Büyük flashlight buldum. Daha iyi. Siktir ya. Flashbang buldum ya. İkisinden de buldum. Bu elimdeki biraz daha etkili, yakıyor. En son salan sallıyor. Şeyin yanına gittik. Bu radyo şov yapan var ya, o adamın dibine kadar gittik. Adamla tanıştık. Bayağı bir şeyler yaşadık da. Bayağı aksiyon vardı. Bildiğim polisler kovaladı ya. Helikopter falan kovaladı. Ormanda. Şundan olsa mesela, böyle tutsak dibimize gelemeseler belli bir alan.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and
Hala
papers by
3.
Thomas
bölüm ya.
Zane. It's
3.
very
bölüm.
hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it.
Ortalarım artık.
He's a poet, and a good
Bölüm
one.
atlamadım.
He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his
Helikopter beni
girlfriend being
takip
taken over
ederken
by a dark
şeye
presence,
çakıldı.
about growing scared of the lake.
Ormana.
Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some
FBI
Lovecraftian
belanı
presence
sikecek
lurks.
bu yüzden.
I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Karıyla konuştuk. Korkuyorum falan diyordu en son. Çok karanlık. Lan beni kurtarayım diyordu. O sırada Alan hem polisler kovalıyor ormanda hem de pezevenkler kovalıyordu.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Hurry up da. Dayı dur bir. Biz dağın tepesine çağırdı. Önce kömür madenine çağırdı. Gel götün yiyorsa kömür madenine. Kömür madenine gittik. Dostum çocuğu diyordu ki plan değişti kardeşim. Dağın tepesine gel. Dağın tepesine geldik.
Birds.
Lan! Aşağı düştük yanlışlıkla. Valla oyunun şeyi çıkmış. Yapıyor. Böyle yap. Bir mail'e çıkmış. Bir şey değil mi? Ortamdaki riskler çok büyük. Yani oyun abi. Dur kısalım ya. Müzika sesini açtım biraz da. Şimdi iyidir. Oyun diyorum hani gerçekten oğlum inanılmaz güzel yazmışlar hikayeyi ya. Ve oyunun kontrolleri, fizikleri, her şey mükemmel. Beni tek deli eden şey çıkayım. Beni tek deli eden şey normalde başladım ona pişmanım. Çıldırttı amına koyayım. Easy'de oynasam büyük ihtimal tek kurşunla ölüyorlardır herhalde de.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Ne oldu? Geldim onunla.
Alice? I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Şok. Grafikler de fena değil hani yerdeki çimler biraz garip duruyor. Onun haricinde Çok güzel. Bildiğim film gibi yapmışlar yani 2012'de. Televizyonda kendimizi izliyoruz. Psikopat gibi. Onların korktum. Şansa bak, kapının şeyinin orada duruyordum, rastgele adam geldi. Ağzıma sıçtı. Oğlum ortam.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Evet. Çok güzel. Puzzle gibi. Rain. Oğlum onu da oynamak istiyorum ya. Bu çok iyi diyorlar. Efsane diyorlar hikayesine. So. Yanlış bir şey yaptım. Ha. Steam'de var mı? Every. Bu arada Steam profilim nasıl ya? Tarafım. Efsane değil mi? Gördüm. Temmuz. O indirimde lan. 70 liradan 35 lira. 11 Ekim'e kadar. Listesine ekleyelim babeş. Maymun çok iyi ya. Ölmüş ama. Alfa. İsmi George. Dayı ölmüş. Kendisini bayağı geç keşfettim. Bayağı akıllı lan maymun. Cidden var ya. Efsane ama. Alfa. İnsan gibi oğlum. Adama hediye gönderiyorlar. Bura niye alta gidiyor? Aynı insan gibi adama Amazon'dan hediye gönderiyorlar. Adam açıyor paketleri, seviniyor falan böyle. Okuyor bir şeyleri orada, resimlere falan bakıyor. Geliyoruz. At. Bu arada düğün sesi geliyor kulaklığımdan ya bak. Dışarıda düğün yapıyorlar. Hardcore. Niye böyle çimler abi? Ya karama. Sana tekstürler renderlanmıyor ya. Bir şeyler oluyor yani.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Tekstürümü aldılar. Buradaki fener de çok iyi. Baksana. Karama. Onu görmedik daha ama karakter kendi kendine konuşurken bir tahmini vardı. Büyük ihtimal hapse girecek falan dedi. Karşılaşınca da fuck me. Hello guys. En son hani sen onu gördün mü lan? O denk gelmiş. Ha, yatıyordu ya bir tane Rose diye kadınla evde. Sarhoş mu bayılmışlardı galiba. O sırada polis geldi oraya. FBI geldi. Tabi bizi ateşlediler, taradılar falan beni. Ben oradan kaçtım. Barry orada kaldı. Beyaz. O yüzden ona ne olduğunu şimdilik bilmiyoruz. Işığı tuttuktan sonra çıs ediyor ya. O sırada sıkınca tek yiyorlar galiba. Onu fark ettim. Lan. Fucking hell. Gördün mü? Ha. Aşağı düştü. Run boy run. Kim geliyor? Hah. Evet. Ne oldu? Bayağı bir şey.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Bu topladığımız yerdeki şeyler, kağıt parçaları bizim kitabımızın sayfaları büyük ihtimal ya. Başka bir açıklaması olamaz. Bu oyunu acaba hangi motorla yapmışlar? Unity değildir herhalde bu. Şöyle bakarken bir tane kafa geçecek var ya, of. Ne ya, hepsini topluyorum işte. Top şey oluyor, birini bırakınca kafana takılıyor amına koyayım. Bir tane kahve toplamadım birinci bölümde, aklıma takıldı, hala geliyor. Oyunun kendi motoru var. Ha. Güzel yapmışlar ya. Bayağı ya. Kahve yapıp geliyorum ben hemen. Usta dursun. Alan Wake motoru. Alan Wake Game Engine. Northlight Engine. Quantum Break'i de yapmışlar onunla. Max Payne'i yapmışlar. Açık kaynakları var mı? Oha. Oha, iş şeyleri var lan. Ne derler ona? Böyle atayım. Eleman arıyorlar. Tamam ya. Ben de kaç bölüm daha devam ederim. Bitirmeye çalışacağım işte. Biterse yayının tekrarını YouTube'a atacağım. Orada kalsın. Saatte işte 6 saatte mi? Saatte biter herhalde. Saat o.
Really cool stuff.
Ne yapıyor lan bunlar? Motoru bayağı geliştirmişler. Ay. Valla bölüm başı 1,5 saat falan herhalde bölüm başı. Zaten trenli bir bölüm vardı. Tren rayının altından gidiyorduk. 10 dakikada geçtim oraya. 15 dakika oldu herhalde. Tamam görüşürüz hadi. Kahve yapayım. İyi geceler.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, it's late! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make a play.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is!
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be... But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer? I don't
know. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
My storm. I'm taking it. Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
You could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered ass.
Hammer's Way will have it say. Rise up in their name.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously, do you have any idea? How much trouble you're in? I am famous. I
Barry?
represent.
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Possessed bookshelves out of my way.
car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Fighting it makes me sad. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice. You get 3 pills.
alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Be here! Just hang on out! Oh! Back down the corridor! I found it! No, wait, that's a twig! Here it is! Al, I found Hey, I found a corridor! I found it! I found it! No, wait, that's a twig! Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry. Crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
body acids and good for your heart.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking. The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. The Dark will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen. Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry. I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them all! I can tell all the fireworks from here and help them out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me. I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in a
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
don't
real
wait
writing
until
job. What
something
got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his finest over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
kidding me?
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
Al? Is that
I
you
had to
out
find
there,
a
buddy?
key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies. Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? Lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream. And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if he